Hello YouTube, welcome back in to some more Pathfinder Kingmaker. I don't remember what we were doing last time, but I checked our journal, and I think a lot of what we were trying to do right now is just going around picking up these world resources. Make sure you hit like, comment, and subscribe, by the way, and check out all the other content on the channel because there's some new stuff in the works. I started work on a new series for the channel. There'll also be a YouTube exclusive. There's also going to be some YouTube. Well, there's going to be at least one video essay that goes up on the channel in the not too distant future. Given that we will be working on that again this evening.
My breath.
Right, I think that's everything claimed. Let's just check here. Anything in the dire narrow marches that we're missing? Nothing up here. Nope, doesn't look like it. And what about up here? That's been claimed, that's been claimed, that's been claimed. Okay, and over here. We're good over there, good there. Yep. 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 Alright. Yep, looks like we've claimed all of the... Oh, we haven't claimed this one. So we should, we'll teleport to Riverbend Village. And we will pop over there real quick to claim that as well. And after that, we'll head back to the... We'll head on back to the capital. At which point, we'll have to decide on what we want to do afterwards. Teleporting to Riverbend. At which point, we'll take a nap.
Kindness, mercy. Do you know why I despise these things? Because you can never rely on them. Rules and contracts are much better. You know what to expect, and you can act accordingly.
You'd like a list of rules and conditions defining mercy? I'm afraid it's not how it works.
Yeah. Anyway. We are what did we finish up last time? I think we did a lot of things last time. I think we did a lot of loyalty missions, or sorry, not loyalty missions. I'm all Mass Effect brained right now. We did a lot of companion quests. I think we're getting not necessarily near the end, but I think we're getting closer. How long will it take us to get there? A day and an hour, 15 hours, yeah. Yeah, things are moving pretty well. Pretty well. Teleport to New Light in the Strike Hills, which is our capital. And we shall enter. The place is starting to look more and more well built. Get to the throne room. Excuse me, wow. I slept well for the first time in a while last night, and I think my body's like, oh yeah, we need more of that shit. Sleep well more often, will you, you fucking idiot? Like, well, fair enough, yeah, that's not a bad request. Oh, that's right. 2 minutes here now. There we go. Now the timer's going again. Perfect. So we have a bunch of things going on. Those are both of those guys are currently in work. Do we want to... I'd like to try and improve our stats a bit as well. We do have some okay money too. We have 2 days until the curator's finished his improving cultural development. 2 days until you're finished arcane lobby. Okay. Let's go ahead and rank up something. The loyalty. Good sleep is great. Good sleep is great. Any sleep is even. Any sleep is good. Good sleep is great. Triumph, very nice. Sea Dragons, Triumph, we got 200 BP for that. Ooh, that's pretty pog. We lost 75 BP for the contract. And then we lost 250 BP for this. God damn it. So we gained BP and then lost BP. God, that's frustrating. Okay, I think we've dealt with all our problems at least. That's good. You got a few people who want to talk to us. Oh, hey, Ekun. These lands are like a forest. Everyone's hungry and all. Keep constant watch on predators. What you need is ears, by which you mean spies. We don't have any yet, but others do. They're planting them among us. I must stay in the shadows so I can catch them. Alright. Hey, Valerie. Dever the Grace will twinge blood and finalize his minds, and Narmatch is trying to raise rebellion against us, hoping to start a civil war. Alright, we got a civil war to deal with. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Gotta keep improving the ranks because every rank actually affects the rolls that you make in the kingdom screen. Drink till you drop. Failure. Cringe. Defender of the Forest. Failure. Failure. Disaster. Success. Huh. High Priest seeks your advice. Jubilost is waiting for an audience. The Rage of Sky and Wind. Alright. I'm gonna speak to some people. Hello. Hello, Jubilost. Numbers will help you on your way. One of them is 5th and 10. It will be easy to find if you read. Who opened the road to the ancient dead man on his black feathered messenger. The second is a dozen times in a dozen, and thrice the number of those who lost their face. Don't try to guess it now. It's not time yet. Wait till he who was born twice will twice be defeated. Put the numbers together when the moon leaves the past. Near the waters of the Candlemere, find the one who opened the secret. Now, a single reasonable creature would spend valuable time solving this sort of phrase mince. But if only someone was part of the effort required to treat the matter seriously, but it paid off. It's obvious that the part about opening the roads for ancient dead men, Blackfeather Messenger, referred to Willis Gunderson, who awakened Mordecai. The guess led me to think, obviously the part about he was born twice will be twice defeated, referred to Armagh. Something 5th and 10. Let's see if we can find this book. Probably in the library, honestly. Oh, these are all the backers from a certain tier, I think. Right, we gotta find these books from Gunderson. Or maybe they're not even in here. Maybe it's a case of we gotta find them in a store or something. What's on the table here? Oh. Hello, librarian. Hmm. We don't need the books. We're good. That's not what we were looking for, so we'll leave them on the shelf. This guy's always reading, isn't he? The Verdell, right? Verdell's always reading. Oh, thank you. It's a thick book, by the way. That boy thick. "24th of each month." The next tavern on the 24th. What date is it in game? Let's see. The 26th. Oh my god, we just passed it. Fuck. Fuck. Cringe. Probably could have done spending more time upgrading things, to be honest. Oh, we got 500 BP for that. Ooh. Suspected in 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Even though I think everyone's quite happy, right? We're like not necessarily super more. No, actually we're troubled. Wow. Let's just buy 125 BP just to have some sitting in the bank just in case. A golem wants my attention. Alright, what's up? Oh, damn. An adamantine golem. A strange golem enters your throne room. Seriously hurt, barely moving his leg and swaying as if it was drunk. Help us. Help. Help. How do you like that against someone needs their help and against do with golems? I seem familiar getting these simpletons from Skellig clan must have dug something else and got themselves in trouble again. Golem collapses on the floor in pieces. We go check on them. Can someone clean up the golem? Thanks, appreciate it. Alright. Let's switch out. Oh wow, yeah, we have a lot of stuff in the inventory. Should probably go through and sell some of that in the future. Do we have any camping supplies in here? We do. Let's switch out. That works. Take only what you need. Do we have a... We don't actually have anything particularly close by, so we kind of just have to walk there. Unrest is ticked up. That's good. We're no longer in a shitty state of affairs.
I grant you death.
They're immune to fire blast. Ooh. Big crit. Second big crit. Third crit. Nice.
Repent.
Okay, lightning maybe? Immune to electric blast. Oh boy.
Cannot hide from me.
That's good. There we go. They're all down.
Nowhere to run.
Confide in me.
What are we about to fight down here? More adamantine golems, maybe? Looks like it. That's a lot of adamantine. More like a workshop. Across the room by the far there's a metal throne. In front of it is Jurmund Skellig. You know well, one hand he holds a steel scepter, in the other hand a sacred symbol of Torag. It's set with a shimmering jewel, which you recognize the heart of the adamantine golem. The paladin is pale and barely opens his mouth. Well, you may owe them nothing, but I think you don't want to... Well, maybe you do want to die. I don't know.
You forced my hand.
Your life ebbs low.
78 damage, very good.
Taste my fury.
What a waste.
going to hurt.
I'll try to make this swift.
Become as dust.
Consider provoked.
Take out the one that got in behind us. Alright, there's only one left.
Cool it.
Repent.
Nice. We got an extra large friend here with us. I'll take the neutral good action here. I know it means that we're not going to have any golems on our side, but who knows? Oh, we leveled up. Nice. There's some loot here, apparently. Adamantine... Flaming Burst, Adamantine Dwarven Ugarash. Oh my god. I assume if you take the neutral evil choice there, you get access to the golems. That's an interesting choice to make. Oh, hang on. Let's go ahead and level up. Because we've actually just dinged to level 14. Yes. We get an extra Slayer talent and Quarry. Not bad. Cool. Ekun, your turn, my friend. You got a combat style feat. Oh, I should also do the spellbook stuff here. Yeah. Not bad. Alright, time to head back to the kingdom.
More strength fades.
Oh. And we made it. Perfect. And now it's time to level everybody else up. Excuse me. Wow. Did not think I'd be this awkward today. Anyway. Let's level everybody else up before we do anything else. Regongar. Reggie. give you blur and he has spontaneous casting. A few more people yet. Yep. And that's everybody, I believe. Oh, Jubilost. Okay, I think that's everybody then. Where is Harem? There he is, next to the fire. Okay, I think it's still, we just have to wait until the 24th now. and today. Time to go and meet Jubilost in the in the Capital's Tavern. Oh, hey. Thank you for your gift. Tavern. There's Jubilost. Alright. Time to go explore this cave. Exit. But we're going to switch out Harem for Jubilost. Ooh. Oh boy.
Taste my fury. This is sort of sad, isn't it?
Well. Well, that's all of it. You can't read it on your screen? Oh, Jubilost was offered immortality. He was offered to be reconnected to the first world, because it turns out the reason why gnomes in Pathfinder suffer from the bleaching, which is like when they can no longer find joy or excitement in the world. They basically turn to stone, more or less, and die of depression. Basically, is how it is looked at. He refused the gift because he was like, "Listen, I don't feel like I need it." It's one of those things where I think he was more or less doing it to be performative, but you know what? He did it all the same. And the reason why it can't be fixed is because for Aasimar, the god of death in Pathfinder, the god of, you know, the graves, goddess of the graves, was offended by one of the elder fae basically using death as a game, and because of that, gnomes have basically been relegated to being a mortal race from now on. And what we did with the gift is we offered the ghost that was stuck in the cave peace, and it said that while it might not be able to save you all from death, we would at least die in our homeland. And they go back to the first world. Yeah, it's it is sad. It is sad. Pathfinder's lore can be pretty hardcore at times. What did we want to do? Wow. We have no chance of succeeding in that. Holy fuck. I love it when major powers hold a grudge and it fucks an entire people. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Though apparently the bleaching was a thing before the gnomes were relegated to the material plane. Time to take out the bald hilltop again. Bam ba dum bam 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 bam.
Let's finish them quick.
Oh damn. Immense mandragora. That is immense. That is a thick boy right there.
to this.
Probably better off using this. Well, that's annoying. Oh. Six, then 8. Oh boy.
This is for you!
Oh, we don't have our diamond dust. Fuck. Must have left it in the chest back at the camp. That's fine, we can grab that. It'll take us like 3 hours to get there. Hey. Where is Choice Dollar? There he is. All right. Oh, Skelligs are back. Huh. There we go. Plus 6 enhancement bonus to wisdom and charisma. Oh. That's pretty good. All things considered, that's pretty good. Hmm. Nice. Opportunity. This is a problem. Opportunity problem. Economic problems. Lindsay. Amari wants to talk. Octavian and Ragongar want to talk. Wow. Hello, Lindsay. What's up? What is this tournament? Interesting. I'll have to take a look. Absolutely. An ambassador of trade union in Daggermark has arrived at your court. The union has asked permission to trade in our domain and willing to pay a generous fee. This is Amari. Hey, Ragongar. Huh. And here's the report. What curses the instance of earthwork has upon you, no matter how cruel? Repel it with Bravo. We got 18,000 gold for that. Yeah. Alright. Is there anyone else? Yes. Oh, this is Balkan. Hey, Balkan. Thank you. Hello.
Iravetti, king of Pitax, invited our king to a tournament. But why? A demonstration of neighborly amiability, perhaps? Unlikely. The ruler of Pitax was renowned for its devious guile.
I like how in this picture Tristan still has his eyes. Okay. Huh. A lot of stuff to talk to. Let's go meet. Well, let's go talk to Amari first. She is in the tavern. Womp womp. Hello, Amari. Alright, we gotta repair the sword. This will be interesting. Let's go talk to Ragongar and Octavia. Oh, I like how the background's updated. Hello, Reggie. Octavia della Finori, heir to a noble title, family manor, owner of coat of arms with a motto. So you're from a noble family. How did you discover this? Find information about our purchase. We found a wealth of other data as well. Connections, suppliers, meeting places. But tracking it all down ourselves, we're crossing half the recruitment is banning you. We hired a team of sleuths to follow the trail. My family was relatively easy. The Marchioness was already looking for me herself. They just needed to put a few pieces together to realize I was the missing heir of the Della Fornini family. On the other hand, Reg's tribes we found Looking Glass. Certainly paid them well for their trouble. Was waiting before I was born. My mother's the last one. She's living in Pitax, a small townhouse. Going to pay her a visit. Fine, I'll travel with you there. Alright, well, turns out, turns out Octavia's a noble and Ragongar is the well-bred son of a very proud tribe, apparently. Would you believe that? Well, I suppose in a way, right, he'd have to be because he's got dragon blood. Like, he's legitimately dragon-blooded. Because of the fact that he has, he is a sorcerer. He's a sorcerer of the blue dragon line. Ah. So it's 10 BP per week, but reduces income by 1 per rank of stability and espionage below 10. So in this case, 9 and 5, so we don't get anything for this. Well, arcane and culture are both below 5. Espionage is still a 1. So that is frustrating. But let's take a look at the map and see where things are, shall we? We also do need to heal ourselves now that we have access to Tristan's healing magic. let's get out of here. Yeah, we're all set up properly. Ooh. Alright, let's see where we're going for these, shall we? So, Reforged Blade, we just have to wait for this. Octavia's mother is there. Ragongar's tribe. Where is Ragongar's tribe? Might just have to teleport somewhere. Oh, it's up there. Okay, so the Sharp tribes are there. And where is Pitax? This is the Rushlight Fields. Hmm. Right, let's teleport up here and do Ragongar's mission first, because that's actually convenient. The Camden Lands. No, not the Camden Lands. Gabalon? Yes. We also do need to get Lindsay back into the team before we head to Pitax. There's nobody here, it seems. Oh, there's lots of dead people, it looks like. Well, that's not good. That's a lot of dead orcs. Ingid, son of Shratara. In the dry grass, you can barely make out signs people once lived here. Burnt bits of tent, rusty swords, rain-washed bones. An old half-orc is in the only living soul in desolation, wrapped in a charred mantle. He sits on the ground, devouring a raw rabbit, tossing the bones to a dog laying at his feet. He squints as you approach, doesn't reach your weapon. Who's there? No one comes by here anymore. I'm Ragongar, son of the Sharp Fangs tribe, sold in slavery. Where are the Sharp Fangs? You are looking at them. All here, children's elder, just me left the Sharp Fangs and me and you. Well, who are you? Got nowhere to go and my hands have been feeble a long time. I sit here and eat whatever coal brings me, waiting for some kind person to pass and help no man bury these bones, but no one comes. We had tradition mixing our blood, orc power with human prowess. We took the best of both races, no room for weaklings. You say your soul must have been sickly. All dead. Chieftain's sons destroy them. He didn't want anyone else's kid to become chieftain after him, so he needed an heir with incredible power. That's why he chose Gara the Dragon Eye to bear his children. She was a mighty orc warrior who scorched her enemies with lightning. Both having dragons in her family. She demanded a lot of gold for it, but she delivered more than she promised. She had not one child, but twins. Gideon thought a while on what to do, and was the tribe didn't need two chieftains, sold the weaker one to someone from the city to get back some gold. He spent, started raising the second one, Stragar, to be our new chieftain. The boy was alright, daft, cunning, strong. He knew what to use, dragon charms. Could strike an elk with lightning from his hands when he was knee high, but there must have been too much orc and dragon blood in him. Too little human, older than the boy he got. No. Had a temper like a dragon. Something we want to start fighting right off. Couldn't tell his tribes spoke to strangers and would shoot lightning at the tiniest provocation. Was always cocky with his father too. Called him names, screaming about how the chieftain sold his brother, saying he'd look for him and return to the tribe in a world. Crazy. Anyone else would have been happy that the chieftain's mantle, the one I wear now. Anyone would be happy to get the mantle, especially with no rivals for it, but he was stubborn, wanting his brother back no matter what. Then one time Agatha retires, decided to teach him a lesson. His father does, knocked him a couple times with a long rod, and that was it. Boy screamed like the hells, and his eyes fair blue, started shooting lightning all around. It was terrifying. I can see it in my sleep, flame, smoke, lightning everywhere, tents burning one to another. I was too old to fight, so I hid behind the hillock, stay out of the way. Some of the others, they went at him with swords, and they all died. No one survived, even the little ones were burned alive. He took as good as he gave, though, died of wounds soon after in the end of the Sharp Fangs. Your Striker's brother received his second son. This is yours then. Handing it to Regongar. Tribe may be gone, but the chieftain's mantle is yours by right. Hmm. Well, that's interesting. Let's take a look at this cloak, shall we? +6 resistance bonus on all saving throws, immunity to fear, confusion effects. All spells with a electricity scripter cast by the wearer inflict an additional 1 damage per die. Oh, that's pretty good.
How may I help?
Give Gideon his strength back. You can do the same with Ukbol. Let's see. Okay. Everyone's got their strength back. Where to next? I guess we can always jump back to the capital because it's such a quick trip now that we have our teleporters set up.
I'm not afraid.
Who are these? Oh, these are cultists. Alright, Reggie. Where's Lightning Bolt? I thought that I gave you Lightning Bolt, didn't I? Oh, there it is. Can't hit too many things with it, though, unfortunately, in this instance. Big hit. And one more. Oh.
I grant you death. I'll cut you. Cannot hide from me.
Nice. Right, just the archer left. We can't charge now. Damn, should have done that first.
Die for me.
Nice. And we're out of here. On to the next thing. Okay. Oh, hey, Tristan. What's up? Oh, okay. Well, we want to go talk to him first. And since it's only going to be a quick thing, we're going to go do that. And then afterwards, I'm going to take a little break because I need to go let the dogs out. And grab myself a little snack because I'm feeling a bit peckish. A little bit hungry. Trolls can be killed with acid or fire, usually. Sometimes. Most of the time. Part of the time. Where's Tristan? Oh, he's over here. You've come. I don't. He's noticed. You notice he's holding something in his hands. It's so strange. I don't know if I should be glad or frightened. Anyway, thank you for finding time for me. Since you freed me from Narish's power, I had some time to think about what happened to me and what Nisha did to me. So about what she truly did. When I found myself here without my wings and a mortal body, I was terrified, and I believed everything she told me. For I believed it was she who stole my freedom. At last, I discovered that Narissa has lied to me, and ever since I sought a way to regain Serenma's gifts. And you know what I realized? No one is capable of taking a day of his gifts granted by a creator. No one except for Dawnflower herself. Made mortal by Serenma herself. The goddess still grants you spells. Where do we start? Alright, we know now. Let's head back inside because we're going to be heading out again. we're going to take a quick break here because I just need to go let the dogs out, grab myself a quick snack. Back in a few moments. Ooh, wrong screen. Okay, we're back. Time to go deal with everyone else's affairs, shall we? I believe the only thing we need to change is we need to swap in you, so we'll get rid of you. Swap in Lindsay. Excuse me. Alright, this is where Tristan's companion missions are. Enter the town. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Ooh, the torches have been lit again. All the bodies are still here as well. That's weird. Great goddess, receive your servant. He may not have been cleansed in life, but he served you loyally and faithfully until his dying breath. Oh, are they using the bodies here to gestate things? This is folly. The goddess has abandoned us. We're just wasting our time. Haven't you read the letter? The faithful writes that the kingdom still lives and he will rekindle the grace of the goddess and save us. Where in Dunsword? What about us? What about these lands? Dunsword is on the opposite side of the map, I believe. Hello, fuckers. I have a giant wolf. You might want to reconsider your stances here. That big one, eh? The fastest way for us to get to Dunsward is probably to head to the Riverbend settlement and then teleport to Varnhold. The City of Hallowed Eyes, eh? Alright. Time to teleport there. Teleport to Varnhold. There we go. And then we're headed to the city of Hollow Eyes.
Serves you right.
All right. Ekun, you get in there and give that owlbear a good time. Knock him down.
I'll fight if I have to.
You deserved it.
Okay. That's a lot of damage.
Repent!
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage right there. Oh, wrong button. Bum bum ba dum bum. Alright, that knocked him flat in his ass. Oop. Another one down, and this guy standing up will immediately die. Yes. Well, if nothing else, all of this magical stuff, it's worth selling. You know, all of the +1 rings, they're worth something. All of the +2 breastplates, those are worth something. You know? It's good. Oh, can't camouflage. Perfect. Just swap things around. A king, whole kingdom. Wonder how that'll change the fate of these lands.
News of a new kingdom will travel across Avistan quickly, through the tales of merchants and travelers. And it...
Very good. Oh. Well, that's nice.
No strike wasted.
Oh, the timer. Thank you, Red. Appreciate that. Oh, nice. One more death.
You forced my hand.
Nowhere to run.
Almost killed it.
I'll try to make this swift.
Oh. All right, Ekun, would you mind just... Thank you. We'll take all of the magical stuff and the gold. Well, a magical +1 dagger. Well, a +1 dagger isn't really worth an exceptional amount. It's super light, which makes it worth holding on to. There we go. Bit of healing, and we're good to go again. Ooh. And we're there. Doggy.
Now, the beginning of the hunt.
Cultists. Ouch. Well, that turned quite a few people into paste. As Fireball is wont to do.
I aim true.
All right, Ragongar, get in there. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's trapped, I see.
I grant you.
I did as you asked. Done and done.
Nobleman's amusement. Huh. This bow was created by a royal gamekeeper to help his hunting nobles feel like competent hunters. This +1 longbow grants its wielder the effect of point-blank shot and precise shot feats. Wielder's weapon performs range attacks if they had point-blank and precise shots. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not particularly powerful at this level, but it is pretty cool to have as like an actual, to have as an item. It's pretty cool. Oh. Zombie Cyclopses. Oh yeah, we killed these guys here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We killed these guys here. Hmm. Uh-huh. We found him.
Cannot hide from me.
Big damage.
So it's come to this.
Bleed for me.
The tournament is about to begin. We better hurry. Okay. So, I think after we do this... I think we can get there relatively quickly.
Nowhere to run.
Any last wishes?
More cultists to take down, eh? Start swinging. Oh, well, that'll do it.
I aim true.
Oh, clicked out of the game. Sorry. There we go. Aha, here they are. Well, that went a bit differently than I expected it to. A belt of physical flow. Oh, strength and dexterity. Oh, that's an odd one. Don't see that very often. Alright. Time to head home. Shouldn't take too long. We can just pop the Varnhold and then pop to the maybe the Iron Wrath. That might be closer. Don't know yet. But I wanted to do some of the loyalty missions before we started doing this, because now all we have to do is talk to people, I think. We need to talk to Tristian, then talk to Ragongar. Ooh. When it comes to... Is it raining here? No, it stopped raining a while ago. It was raining earlier, though. I was glad I got all the things I needed to get done before it started raining. Right, time to head back to Varnhold. 22 hours of a journey. Teleport to New Light. And then we'll enter. We'll head to the main square. We can have a chat with Ragongar and with Tristan. I think we need to talk to both of them. If not, then just Tristan. Sorry, if not, then just Ragongar, because I know we need to talk to Ragongar for sure. Talk to Tristan in the capital. Talk to Ragongar. Yep. So Tristan is over here, actually. With Jihad. And Ragongar's up there with Octavia. Hello, Tristan. It was 14,000 XP. Bit to Jesus. That's a lot of XP right there. Hello, Ragongar. Aw, that's nice of him. He's like, you guys are my family. And I'm like, aw. Thanks, Ragongar. Alright, we gotta wait for that, and then we gotta take Lindsay to the Rushlight tournament. We have Lindsay in our party. So yeah, it's just we just gotta head out now. Gotta hit the road, Jack. Why am I moving? Oh, there we go. That was weird. So we're going to teleport probably to Ironrath. I think Ironrath is closer than the spot up north. And we got Octavia in the squad as well. Perfect. Perfection. Let's see. So Ironrath is here. You then need to travel south along here and up this way, as opposed to teleporting to Glenshire and then traveling all the way down. This might be faster. You know, I'm gonna actually make a hard save, and we're gonna do a little bit of experimentation. I'm going to now teleport to Ironrath. Oh yeah, I'm 100% believing now that the way from the top is probably faster, because this takes so long to travel along here. Maybe? Spotted some peaceful travelers. Well, we have stuff to sell, so hopefully it's the skeletal dude. Oh, hey, it is. Hello, friend. Show me your wares. Bam. Bam. All of these can go as well. These can go. Here's some wine. Maybe that Dragolich likes wine. Who knows? There's some agate, some jade, some pearls, some silver powder. Some gold powder. That's 8,000. Okay. We have a bunch of +2 breastplates we can sell. Jesus. And a bunch of +1 daggers. What's this composite longbow doing in our inventory? It's a +2 club. I don't want to sell this belt of physical flow. Yeah, probably. We don't really need it. Might as well. Taking up space in the inventory. Cure. We have 93 potions of cure moderate wounds. This is 46.5 pounds. You know what, let's sell like 50 of them. You never know, you could sell them to wandering adventurers. That would be helpful. Let's see. There's a wand of Cape of Wasps. Any creature that makes a successful melee attack against you takes 2d6 points of swarm damage and poison from the wasp swarm, but is not affected by the swarm's distraction ability. Is that everything we want to sell? I think it is. I think it is. Do you have anything you want to buy? Mithril Speed Scimitar. Speed composite longbow +2 versus a speed keen composite longbow +2. So this crits on 1920. This crits on just 20, right? Yeah. No, you know what? I'm good. I'll take the 50,000 gold. That clears out our inventory a lot, if nothing else. Which is helpful, given that we're probably going to pick up a bunch of stuff here. The middle of nowhere. Bum, 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 bum.
Need to catch my
King Ivitevi greets you personally. The bulky Khalid is broad-shouldered and looks to be somewhat around 50 years of age. His golden crown sits on long, greasy hair above a heavily powdered face covered in bristle. And his expensive doublet is stained with oily spots. He guffs as he squeezes you in a bear hug, enveloping you in a mixed sense of sweat, wine, and expensive perfume.
Well,
oh, God.
my crown-bearing brother, welcome to my home. Stuff yourself, drink, be my guest. You've proven yourself in combat as well as affairs of state. Let's see how you do at having fun. It's no good for kings and queens to stay in our palaces all the time. We need to meet, be friends with one another. It's all about keeping up neighborly relations, you know. So here's the plan. First, the Fish's Triathlon. Then a boasting contest. And in the evening, the best part, a drunken melee. In the interim, there'll be a buffet, a fair, jugglers, acrobats, all the usual entertainment. And after the melee, I'll announce the winner. And then we'll have a festive banquet and a fireworks show. Then we just drink till morning or find a tent to crawl into. Your own or someone else's, depending on your luck. By the way, a knockout such as yourself will always be welcome in my tent. Just joke. Oh, and one more thing. I'll have to seal your sheath. This is a peaceful celebration, after all, and bullies will be kicked out immediately. It doesn't matter if it's a king. Well, I have to go. If you need anything, talk to Nunzio or Paya. He's my master of
Jesus. Oh, the Aldori twins are here. Who's this? Take a nap. You've earned it. Oh. That's 200 grand. I am 100% sure I'd have that in all the stuff that I have back in the kingdom. Well, actually, let's keep like 2 of these each. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that even if we sold everything that we had on us right now, we wouldn't be able to afford this. So, that kind of sucks. Would have been so nice to get a hold of that belt of physical perfection +6 and use it on Gideon. Hello. Oh, you've +4 weapons. Cool. wish I had a load of money on me right now. Would have been a smart idea probably to sell all the items that we have back home. We'll have to probably do that when we get back there anyway. Aasimar dischomps. Amid determined frivolity, you notice that two men nearby are having a heated but hushed discussion. One wears flashy clothing fit for an entertainer, whereas the others wear steel armor and the red cloak of Pitax's guard, saying... Seems to be the problem. Admittedly, the king decided plenty of money to building new theaters and schools. Art only thrives, though, when there are visitors and patrons to pay for it. The Pitax River is our lifeline connecting us to the outside world. River pirates know it, and they prey upon incoming travelers. You might think the king would thwart these pirates and defend the people. No. Escorts to protect key shipments. Cannot or will not vanquish the villains. What happens to the stories? That's right, heroes step in. I'm always willing to help. Well. Another trader. Scrolls and potions. No thanks. I'm good. We have enough of those. Who's that? Next to the area exit. No, we can't see now. Who's this here? Oh, it's a Pitaxian warden. Oh, there's a goblin merchant here. All right. Nothing of any real note. Oh, wow. There's a lot to explore here. What? A manticore? Oh. That's interesting. Oh, it's like it's a fighting pit. It's kind of cool. Trading houses. Oh, fair enough. I recognize that last name from something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the guy who we meet at the start of the game. Who's this? Every time I see a name, I'm like, oh, we should talk. A priest of Calistria. You see, the goddess patronizes bodily love, but only those that give involuntary. Protect our young priests and priestesses from his solicited attentions. Ooh. Ah. Farewell. Well, people don't like him because he's a bit of a dick. That's fair. Oh. Huh. There they are. Headmaster of the Academy of Grand Arts, welcome to tournament. First time, be honest. Lindsay here, some interesting news for you. Oh wow, that's loud. Interesting conversation going on here from Daggermart to Miven. Tell me about yourself. So people don't like this king guy because he's a bit of an asshole. Who might you recommend? Farewell. Alright, so we can't go in here. Right, I believe we've talked to everyone important. I think. Right, just want to close my window because of all the extra noise going on outside. Let's see, I think then we should probably go ahead and start the tournament. This is going to be interesting. Sorry, hang on, I'm going to mute my microphone while I adjust it real quick. There we go. That's better. Now it's staying in place. Alright, let's start this out. It's probably going to go really badly. I'm just going to put it out there. 42 athletics, 30 stealth. Wow, we're actually not too far away from that. Keeps the fishing sound. Fish beneath the feet of the competitor. Physically can't fail this test. Scored cheaters out of the arena. We won. I'm kind of curious. You're right here. If we talk to you again, do you have something else to say to us now that we've won one of the things, or no? Okay, well that's fine then. Let's do this tournament stuff then, and then we can move on with the day. Ready to participate in the boating contest. I love these little book things, by the way. We only have 25 diplomacy. So this needs 41. So 20. That'd be 16. I think I need to roll for that on my dice. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Failed. Damn. Oh well. Tea and ginger biscuit? No thanks. I'm good. I've had my coffee. I'm good for that one. Should probably drink some more water, honestly. Drunken melee. How is this going to go, I wonder? Is this an actual fight?
Hey!
It is. My sneak attack still applies. Kicking the shit out of people. And I'm at a disadvantage because I'm currently fatigued. Hey, we got a sneak attack in there. We won! I think it'll be us who wins.
Lords and ladies, another rush-like tournament has come to an end. I'd like to thank all of you who honored this event with your presence. My friends, I'm happy to see all of you, but I'd like to give a special welcome to one guest who found themselves invited here for the... I first learned of him from my friend Stefano Mosconi. To be honest, his report was less than flattering. Impassable swamps, monsters galloping about, and a complete absence of... Truth be told, even now, traveling that domain is a less than pleasurable experience. Some roads have appeared, but their safety leaves much to be desired. Take the sad story of the poor... The Baron found the body in the blink of an eye. And the hunt the Baron put on, clearly imitating my tournament, it was beyond description. While guests were out hunting hydras and owl bears, the latter came from behind. Poison? What do you mean? All I really wanted to get at was that His Highness is a personage truly as extraordinary as his lands. And this year, no one managed to win all 3 contests. Since the victories all belong to our neighbors here and I must say, I was hoping that this year our debutante, my friend... Oh, trust me, I don't fall short in land. And now, with the competition...
I really need to do something about the fact that my diplomacy is so bad. It feels like it's really low, even at 22 or 25. I don't know. Oh, we found Pitax. Oh. Well, let's nap real quick.
When I hear thunder in the middle of the fight, I always look around, and each time I see your smiling face lit by the lightning, and in your eyes.
Ah, that's true. I do like slinging lightning, and I like danger. Devil knows why. Sometimes I...
Twitch had a moment. Yeah, Twitch had a moment. You're all good. It wasn't your phone. It was Twitch this time. I took out 2 of them.
This is where I step in. I've also realized something. Gideon isn't in his equipment. Yep.
There we go. That's better. Hmm. Hey, Shep. Welcome. How are you? Hanging in there. That's not bad. I'm okay. Doing okay. It's Monday. It's Monday. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. I'm going to teleport back to New Light. We're going to pick up a lot of our items and sell them. We have way too many things sitting in our shared inventory that we're not using. Oh. Who the fuck is this? Oh, right. Well. We really do need to get things leveled up, because at this point we're actually getting projects that we physically can't complete. Because we don't have enough, we don't have the positives for it. Don't really have enough people around, it seems, to deal with this. Well. My throne is gone. Not the throne. Yep. Apparently Lindsay and the storyteller wants to talk to me. Interesting. Away into Narissa's dreams. Color me intrigued. We've gotten big. Oh, Triumph. Nice. Lindsay has bad news. Oh no. Hello, Lindsay. Well, seems like we gotta get the kingdom under wraps pretty quickly. Oh, I'm sitting on a stool because my throne's missing. That's quite funny. I won't lie, that's quite funny. Insufficient funds. What do we need? That might help a little bit. I love that. Yeah, it's quite funny. It's quite funny to be like, oh well, your royal thing is missing, so. Discover the monsters. Find the propagandists. Oppose the influence of Pitax. The Path of Dreams. Runaway Throne. Right, well. I am so surprised that 25 persuasion is considered bad. By the way, 25 persuasion in this seems to be low. Honestly, at this point, I think I'd rather just sit on the steps of like the little walkway up to the throne. But at least a stool is like something to sit on, right? Takes the weight off your legs, I guess. Give me a DX racer chair for my throne. Are people here going to be pissed off at me? What's this? No, they seem pretty nice all the same, for now anyway. Hmm. Is this another one of those pamphlets? Yep. Hmm. Things got really busy all of a sudden. Reports are coming from all the kingdom. Bloodthirsty monsters ignoring. Find the propagandist. Oh, Ragongar's over here. Where the hell? Let's talk to Jod. He might know. People trust in him, so maybe he would know. Hey, Jod.
How may I serve you, Your Highness? Your Highness, if there's one thing I know, it's matters of faith. Whether it is...
God, it's hard. It's wild to imagine. There was a bard there talking shit. Your Highness. Hey, Elena. You got through some of my playthrough and started your own. Ooh, fun. Dispatch is 100% a game worth playing. Final episodes come out on Wednesday, which means Wednesday evening we'll be playing a bunch of Dispatch again. Is there not somebody around here who we can... Hey. Let me just make sure that I am fully healed before we keep going here. Just in case. Any named persons here? No. Okay. That means there's nobody here then. Huh. Let's head back to the throne room. We probably have to go out and about and actually do things. You had no interest in playing it. You weren't really too interested in playing it. I saw you and the other person playing it. I get that. Episodic games are very difficult to get into. especially in this day and age where like everything's so expensive. The captain of the guard should be in here, right? It's not Valerie, is it? Hmm. I always thought the captain of the guard was in here. Was he not? Hmm. I'll be honest, I don't even remember the captain of the guard's name. You love Telltale. You wouldn't know it was Telltale at first. It doesn't seem like something you'd like, but then you fell in love with it. Probably playing 16 playthroughs like you did with Wolf Among Us. Yeah, fair. Well, the reason why I was so interested in Ad Hoc in the studio is because it's actually got some people who helped who made Telltale's The Wolf Among Us. Which is why I think during one of the intros and during the demo, like if you played the demo like I did way back in the day, the end of the demo like has your character looking at like a oh that's right, it's over here. He's usually over here with Valerie, I think, looking at a oh yes, here he is. There's like a printer printing out pieces of paper, and on one of the pieces of paper there's a reference to Bigby. Wait until the throne appears for sale. Okay. That's what you found out. Some of the puzzles have references to Walking Dead and Wolf Among Us. Yep. I don't know if there's one for Borderlands. I know that there's a reference to the Wolf Among Us in one of the dispatching sections, and I think there's also one for the Walking Dead. Don't remember anything else, unfortunately. Alright, just gotta wait for that then. Dogs are going crazy because someone's drove into the house. Bark, bark, bark. Indeed. It's entirely because someone drove in and is now sitting in the car. Someone who lives outside the back of the house is after driving in and they're sitting in the car on the back and not getting out of the car and going into their little outside area. Because they don't know who it is when they're standing out there. When they're sitting in the car out there, is the thing. Music sounds so close to Dragon Age Origins music. I think that was the idea. Oh, there's my throne. Well, there's the throne returned.
I need to catch my breath.
Big metal noisy thing, not friend bark. Furless doggo friend, different bark. Yes. Yes. Destroy the bandit camp. Abso-fucking-lutely. Don't even ask twice. It'll get done.
Something bothering you?
Oh. We leveled up. We're level 15 now. When did that happen? Holy shit. I think we get access to a new feat, don't we? We do. So skill focus gives a +3 or a +6. What does persuasive give? Persuasive is a +2 or a +4. So I'll go with skill focus. Persuasion. That ups our persuasion to 32. Much better. Glad I checked before we went into fights here that we could level up. Now, you've basically hit the maximum level of Arcane Trickster. So instead we're going to level up Wizard instead, I think. Or do we level up Rogue? We're going to level up Wizard. Yeah, we're gonna level up wizard. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's go with. Yeah, let's go with spell penetration. Let's go with. Let's go with power word, blind, and invisibility mass. That'll be fun. Hmm.
Depend on me.
I do indeed, Equin. Let's go with favorite enemies. Hmm. Outsiders. I want to improve your. Oh, you've also got a spell book. We should look at that real quick. Hurricane bow. Instant enemy. Aspect of the wolf. Rain. Perfect. Let's go with. Let's go with skill focus. Oh, he already has lore religion. Okay. Let's go with. Let's go with combat casting. Level 15 Magus. You get Dragonkin 2. You also get wings. So at this level, Ragongar should have dragon wings. Yeah, would you look at that? Ragongar now has blue dragon wings. That's pretty cool. Let's give you... Let's give you stealthy. And you get an extra alignment. Let's give you earth. I need you to summon your sister. So that way I can level her up as well. Let's go with... Improved initiative, and we'll give you... Let's go with air. And electric blast. Start shooting that gun.
This spell's not supposed to work like that.
Ouch.
Cannot hide from me.
Ooh, more magic stuff to take. Uh-huh. You look like a problem.
I aim true.
Oh, there's one of them dead. Just whack the shit out of him.
I got you dead.
Kill us all, or we can take a chance fighting your kingdom. More good shit. I mean, everything here is a little bit more money that we can use to fund the kingdom. Let's see. That looks pretty destroyed to me. you serious? Well. Excuse me.
Consider me provoked.
Repent! Yeah.
Cool off.
That works.
Look ahead.
Warding helmet.
I'm open to your orders.
What does that do? Oh, constant effective to death ward spell. Oh.
There was another way.
Taste my fury.
Cannot hide from me.
to get out of here. At some point in the future, we're going to go back somewhere and sell all these things, but that's a then problem. For now, we have a bunch of things going on. We have a bunch of inventory space. It's all good. It's all good. Zero issues at all. Let's go deal with the menagerie first. It's time to take a quick nap. Gonna change what we're cooking to monster casserole.
Who chose this route? My feet are...
Next time you lead, I don't care about your feet.
Oh.
Onwards, together.
Big sneak attack.
Nowhere to run.
It's a delicious miss there from Rigongar. Much better. You guys are all wearing full plate? What the fuck? And there's a couple of wyverns down here. Big crit.
I believe I found something.
I'll cut you.
The game has soft locked. Thank you, autosave.
I'll cut you.
Good, you dead.
Yet again, still surprised by the fact these guys are wearing full plate in this situation. Anyway, I've been going for about 5 hours, so I'm going to take a quick break, check on the dogs, and I'll be back in one moment to continue with this. We're back.
Let's make this quick. Taste my fury.
Consider me provoked.
Die for me.
Oh, it was a cutscene. start teleporting and all over the place. Well, now we know what we're fighting.
Cannot hide from me.
Bleed for me.
Nowhere to run.
Alright. With them all gathered in the same area, it does help.
I aim true.
Oh, wow. Big crit.
But of course.
All right, next thing. We can't go back that way. Okay, so we have to go around this way, I guess. Let's see if we can unlock this door. Hey, nice. Right. Let's see if we can find this last place we're looking for. Hey, there it is. Little town. Oh. Well. Probably shouldn't have gotten into that fight, to be honest with you. So many goddamn bards. That took out most of the bards anyway. Just the wardens left, I think. Okay. Come on over here then, I guess. Excuse me. This is also kind of annoying because it's storming in game, which means that everything moves slower. Enjoy that. Nice. Nice. This storm is so annoying. Good lord. Oh, there's some more taxi wardens and bards here. Surprised I didn't hear the fact that we were slinging fireballs everywhere. Then again, there was the absolute madness that was the lightning. There's an actual lightning storm going on right now, so you know what, it's probably fair to be like, well, maybe there's a few things distracting. Tristan doing Serenway's work there. More +1 weapons. Armor. Let's get inside and get out of this goddamn weather, shall we? Good lord. Hey, it's Ivor. That's cool. We got a friend on our side. Got a couple friends actually. Alright, Gideon. Time to get in there and get messy.
Grant you death.
Oh yeah, no one's using silver against him, so he's got damage reduction. That's convenient.
This is going to hurt.
Good to have a friend on our side. It's good to have a friend. Andromeda will be Thursday and Friday. Yes. That's right, yes. We'll be going back to Valkyria Chronicles once we finish Andromeda. We shouldn't take too long. We're going to kind of focus down, do the remaining loyalty missions, which there aren't many of. I think there's like 3 left, maybe. And then we're just going to do main story stuff. We very well might finish it this week, honestly. Oh, this place doesn't have a teleporter. We should fix that. And there's a trader here. We can offload most of our goods. Oh, there's another 45 grand. Very good. I do wish we could stay in our town's taverns as like a place to rest, but we can't do that for whatever reason. Let me just change this back to a hearty meal.
You're a good shot, but my lightning is better. Rumble, sparks, everyone runs. You're jealous, aren't you?
No point in being jealous. Everyone does what they can. I do what I can, and I do it well.
That's fair. Oh, we can go to the Six Bears camp. That's right. Should go do that. Let me stop here. Unrest has improved. Good. Let's swap out you for Amari. We can level you up really quick. I need to check actually what we need to level up to get our hands on an Adari Sword Lord level, or a Duelist level, I think that's called. That was my initial plan, was to take a few levels of that, but I think you need to have proficiency with the dueling sword, and I think you need to take that as a feat, so it would need to wait a level, I think. Oh. You wanted to die with honor, let him die with honor. Well, that was quick. Let me just take his shit and bolt. You know, just all right. We killed the guy for sacrifice. Yoink, and now we're gone. We're good. We're out of here. Okay, let's see. We want to head back to base camp, I think. Well, back to the capital anyway. And we can teleport around, thankfully, from here. Set to new light. Get to the throne room. We have our throne back. We're no longer sitting on a stool. Ooh, got a conversation here. Thank you for your gift. Hey, look, my throne's there. Yay. Huh. Lindsay. There you are. Yeah, so I wanted to check. You can become a dragon disciple? Oh, because you have knowledge arcane. I see. So the duelist needs dodge, weapon finesse, and combat mobility. The Eldari sword lord needs persuasion rank 5, which I think we have. We don't have dazzling display. We do have weapon finesse. We don't have proficiency in a dueling sword or weapon focus in a dueling sword. Might be able to go with duelist, maybe. Let's go with dodge. Everyone's leveled up. Perfect. Oh wow, our numbers have gone down a lot. Holy shit. Ooh. Okay, so let's go to map. Oh, that's right. I just have to scroll over there, don't I, to find this thing. Let's put it right here. How much BP do we have? 225. Oh my god, so much crap in here. I think people wanted to talk to me, didn't they? No, apparently not. Someone has been assigned to that, haven't they? Yes. Okay. Our arcane's gone all the way down to 0. Oh my goodness. Physically can't do anything with that. Hey, Balkan. Eight more days until that's done.
Okay. Time to sell all of the equipment we have sitting in our chest. I think it's time that we use our war funds for exactly what we've used them, what we held onto them for, honestly. Okay, there's also these things that we can take and sell. Let's just sort by price in descending order. What's the most expensive thing still left in here? Oh, what's this? Belt of Mighty Constitution plus 6. Oh. Didn't realize we had one of those still. Let's sell this Unholy Flail. That'll do. That's a lot of things to sell. That's a lot of cash influx, which will help with the fact that we're struggling. We are struggling with some cash flow.
And that idiot hid the lockpicks in the most clever way he could think of. On a wall, under some barbed wire, charmed with a lightning spell. So, I've wrapped my pants around my hand to avoid getting fried. I've got nothing else. I climb up on the barrel and start groping along the top of the wall, praying to Callistria that the guards don't show up. Imagine how that would look, pants off, perched up on a barrel.
Oh, Reg, it's so funny when you tell it, but we almost got killed that time.
But we didn't. We survived.
Exactly. You're so sweet. You are both sweet. What about you, Reg?
Why not? What do you say?
Well, looks like I'm sleeping with Reg and Octavia.
Reg, help me with these buttons.
Sure. Oh, I tore it.
As usual. What a wild night. Did you like it? Exactly. You know what? I love you. Both.
What else can you do when you find your love? Spend time together, drink, laugh, look at the stars.
Where's my belt? Good question. I'm not aware. Well, that ended very differently than I thought it would. I'd like to point out that Octavia is dating someone who is dating two different people who have two different sets of wings. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Hey, Verdell. I'm gonna sell all this now. $289,599 gold pieces. That doesn't even include the fucking like small bits and pieces that we have. I'm sure we had more than that. Oh yeah, here we go. There's another 800. We're over 290,000 gold now. That's not bad. That'll help us be able to afford certain things in the not too distant future. Also, I can't believe how bad my kingdom stats have gotten all of a sudden. I have like a 0 in arcane. It used to be like 100 and something. Disaster, -6 espionage. Disaster. Failure. Oh, we need 14 more days. Okay. You're getting a lot of fails, yeah, because everything's DC is in like the high 30s, mid to high 30s. So it's a whole thing. Yeah, I see the DC for this is 31. And the way you determine your bonuses is you add your rank to whatever the person's stat is. So, for example, Octavia has an 8, I think, in intelligence. So you add 8 and 4 plus whatever else. There's probably some sort of thing going on there as well that helps with the bonus. How long until that's done? 4 more days? There it is. Another disaster. Look at that. We have 1 in Arcane now. Oh, boy. Like, I don't know why it's so low. Or so hard to do those things. Maybe we should have spent more time focusing on improving the kingdom's ranks, but I don't know. It feels like I've done a pretty decent job of it. Thank you for your gift. This is the goldsmith. Oh. Okay. Pathfinder, some heavy mats. Oh, it is, absolutely. Let's see how this goes. Be sleepy. It did it. It did in fact work. What's about to happen here, I wonder?
Our sister. Our mistress. Our queen. Hail to our queen.
Stop calling me that. In the darkest hours and the brightest days, you simply called me sister. I need no other title. Your songs and laughter accompanied me in my happiest moments. I would rather not shift them to honorifics. The time of my triumph is nigh, sisters. I want to share it with you as I have always shared my secrets, my sorrows, and my joys. Even after I become an eldest, I shall not abandon you.
Be happy, sis. Be victorious.
Wow, we're inside her dream. Maybe we...
Be careful, Nyrissa. You have always...
Perhaps I have always been the bravest, Devindra, but you have always been the grumpiest. We are blessed with eternal...
I simply pray we do not end up paying a price we cannot bear.
What I did to them is paltry compared with what was done to me. But you cannot understand. No.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Oh boy. Oh, the sisters are the face sisters. I see. I get it now. I get it now. Yeah, I get it now. Oh.
Finish me, scum! I will not bow my head!
What? Can the self-proclaimed queen not fight off a mere animal of the kennel? I come not to kill you. A trial awaits you, trespasser. I shall simply make sure you get there without getting lost along the way.
I see it replays the same thing over and over again as a way to, like, teach you, I guess.
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Apology.
Guilty.
The Lantern King.
Cursed.
As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself, so must you do again. 1,000 times over. For a theft, a true theft, must be practiced to be earned. It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured.
I'll remember. Do it.
We've killed these.
Make ruins of kingdoms.
Mist.
Teaches dust,
These will-o-wisps.
grains shall gather in this vessel. When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring it before us as an offering, so that an eldest may sip from it.
I think we've also killed these. The Lost Prince, Magadus the Three, and Shirka the Many. I think we've killed them too.
When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I find so many nations? It is...
An impossible task? How? Let your unrequited love guide you. Guided you to your first kingdom, so it shall again. Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness inside you become your deadliest weapon. It is not an impossible task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given?
Forgiven. Cursed.
I think we've seen this before.
Get ready. Get scared.
We've seen this already, it looks like.
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Apology.
Guilty.
Cursed. 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 Did I truly deserve all this? So many wish to judge me.
Serves you right. You deserved it.
My lady, there's nothing we can do. The powers of those who've hidden the briar exceed our own in many ways.
Why search for that which has ruined me? He said, let your unrequited love guide you to the doomed kingdoms. No, I will not search any longer, but I must find it. Come now, start searching. No, it must be here in the stolen lands. It is pointless. Why do I need this? Do you see now? Do you see? They ripped my heart out and threw it into your world. And something else was torn out with it. Something that was stolen from me. Do you believe the aim of my curse was the destruction of your pathetic kingdoms? No, that was merely a path towards redemption. The curse, it deprived me of your insolence time.
More of the sisters.
My Skylark, your song is sad today. What happened?
Oh, hey,
Once
Tristan.
young deer have barely grown their antlers.
The Stag
They
Lord.
face their fathers in
Me,
fierce
Armagh.
Have you ever seen it? The time has come.
You were Teddy.
You
Oh my
are a
goodness.
stag now, not some defenseless fawn. Go. Go and fight. You were born for glory, my wolf cub. There is room in this world for all sorts of different birds. Some sing sweetly, while others screech proudly. But the peacock displays bright feathers to outshine them all. So easily trapped. Stags and wolves, skylarks and peacocks. I was there with you from the very first steps you made into the stolen lands. I've created a nice cage of magical fog around you. So, does it not please you, my hound? I gave you so much prey to chase. But what I have done matters little when compared to why I have done it. I have already lost track.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Oh. Oh, Tristan. You're not going to have a good time with this. Now I gotta fight me.
One more grain. And another grain. This one took 100 years to obtain. And that one was just a week. The first bears the blood of 3 generations burned in war. The second, just 2 well-chosen words. And 1 little betrayal. This will never end. Never! Do you see this cup? It has a name, you know. The Apology. Within it is the Stag Lord and his crazy dream to become a king and take me as his queen. And Aasimar and his never-born barbarian empire. Who will fall in next? Pitax and its peacock king? Or you?
Hey, Anto, thanks for the sub.
What is this, a dream? Or is someone actually playing games with me? Speaking words that pierce like arrows, teasing me with the hope of salvation beyond my reach. So, this is a dream. But you have entered it from reality. Exquisite. Very reminiscent of the methods I typically use. For 1,000, but you... I like you more and more, my hound. Perhaps I have no need of that stupid peacock anymore. I could let you tear him apart if you wish. I know where a tool lies that will let you clip his wings. The evidence of his crimes. Something he's been hiding from his Pitaxian allies. But he could not hide my brave, brave hound. We will get up.
Interesting. You were home for the first time in a week. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was an interesting little section, I will admit. plop. All right. White Rose Abbey. That's up near where I believe the Gambin Lands is. Should be good. Bum 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 ba dum. Right. Teleport to Glenshire. Well, it's not actually. It's close enough, though. It's closer than I thought it would be. Right, once we explore this, I think we're going to call the stream, because I've been going for nearly 7 hours, and I plan on streaming again later today, too, so. I'm going to do a bit more writing tonight. I'm going to do the, do some more of the possible Andromeda video I want to do. Greater Were Tiger. Oh, hi. What's fucking, what's the dude again? Oh fuck, what's his name? Tony the Tiger? What's Tony the Tiger doing here? They mustn't reach the lake? Is that what that person said? I don't see it there. So there's Pitaxian Wardens. There are Were-Rats. There are Pitaxian Wardens. There's a Were-Tiger. Okay. We're going to sit where we are because I don't want to activate this trap that's in front of us. Yeet. That's a lot of damage. Have a good evening, Red. See you later.
What your entrails look like.
Taste my fury.
thing left on the board. There we go. More magical full plate to take.
Look ahead.
The young doggo is fine. Good. Ooh, it's secret. A ring of chaos. Huh. Chaos control. One of the many, many chaos emeralds, maybe?
Stop. Look.
What are we gonna find in here, I wonder? Intruders, kill them all. Hey, Octavia. This is where we say my favorite word. Yeet. Saw damage.
Cannot hide from me.
Level 10 dragon discipling. Ooh. That was tasty.
This is going to hurt.
Nowhere to run.
The underground lakes looks like a silver mirror. The reflections on the surface are so clear that you can make out every wrinkle in your clothes and on the visual strands of your hair. Dive into the lake. The way lowest the silvery quality of the water source has been beautiful light or perhaps radiates it, but the things hidden by the placid shimmering are horrible. Below your feet, the bottom of the lake, float at least 24 corpses. The dead seem to stare at you, some with the empty sockets of hollow skulls and others with nightmarishly dead eyes. One body floats past you and you feel a small metal object fall into your hand. It looks like a signet ring. Fuck. Big failures there. Probably should have saved before we went down there, but it's fine. Anything we don't want to leave behind? Not really. We're good.
So strange. The first world reminds me of an oasis in the middle of a desert.
Right, I think it's time to head back to the capital. Now, we've been going for about 6.5 hours. The recording's about to hit 6 hours. So, I'm going to call it on that. I'll see you guys in a few hours for a couple hours of streaming writing. We're going to talk a little bit more about what else I want to change for the video I'm going to put out on YouTube. I'll see you guys then. Bye now.